Where were we? Oh, right. Okay. I want to say something really quick. I was exploring the map and I saw something that I don't think I was supposed to. It was really big.
Looks nice with some green in it.
And dirt. The coming battle won't be easy.
Got a minute?
As many as you need.
I have to travel beyond the western coast.
To the ruins, shrouded in fog.
Yes, and I'm looking for a tribe, the Quen. I encountered them once before. They said they came from across the Great Ocean. I was hoping that Tenakth knew more about them.
There were rumors of trespassers in the area, but we thought they were just bandits. Faro sent out a patrol or two, but I don't recall them reporting back. We've had more pressing concerns, as you know. I'm sorry. That's all I can tell you.
It's okay. I guess I'll find out soon enough.
There is something I've been meaning to discuss with you. It's personal. If you have a moment to spare.
You said there was something you wanted to talk about?
I've been speaking with Gaia. She mentioned that the Zeniths bind metal with flesh to make themselves stronger. I was wondering if you'd help me do the same.
You want to make yourself a new arm?
Yes. Gaia insists she can help me build such a thing if I can get the necessary data and materials. She believes these things lie in the place where Beta hid from the Zeniths.
Their ancient research lab.
I am not as familiar with old-world machinery as you are. I could use your assistance.
It might be dangerous. The Zeniths probably still keep an eye on that place. We were lucky to get out of there alive the first time.
I see.
It sounds like this is worth the risk.
By the 10, we shall see it through.
I should get going. I've got a long road ahead.
Should you need reinforcements,
I know who to call. I'll call you when I'm near the Zenith lab. We'll get what you need for that new arm of yours.
thank you, Aloy.
Okay. Hmm? I hope I get like an outfit or a weapon out of this. Let's go. The last video was 6 hours. And when I edited it down to go into the non-commentary playlist, or no commentary, I like took 2 hours out of that. So 2 hours of that video is just me running around and doing stuff that didn't need to be in there.
I see you, champion. Sit.
No, no. I almost got trapped again. Oh. I've been exploring.
The Zenith Research Lab's right up that cliff. Katalo said that's where we'll find the parts to build him a new arm. I should let him know I'm here. Hey, Katalo? I'm at the Zenith Lab. Ready to come over?
I'm on my way. Aloy, I appreciate you meeting me here.
I'm happy to help. Did Gaia mention where exactly in the Zenith Lab we'd find what you need?
She mentioned the chamber where you found Beta, and the database that lies within. She said it'll help us find the knowledge and components I require to build a new arm.
At least we know where to look. We will have to be quick about it, in case the Zeniths are watching.
Understood.
The lab's up this way. You okay?
I got this.
Machines. We're scrapping the specters for parts.
Should we dispose of them?
Or we can sneak past them.
Your choice.
Hunter killer. Not easy to take down.
I don't want to wait around. Oh, but there's one right there. Oh.
Battle it is.
Okay, that was a mistake. Are we just going over there? And I don't need to take down these machines. Or at least not all of them. Can I go around this?
Fire's not gonna help here.
Well. Okay, let's go.
The enemy did this?
Hard to believe, but yeah.
Enemies up ahead.
Hey, that worked out. They're all Apex. Okay, I'm getting a little lucky. Oh, it comes up. Where is that? Hello?
Is that it down there?
Yep, we better make our way down there.
Did I didn't prepare to come in here. Definitely didn't. Okay.
We're here. Now we just need to find a way to access the database Guy was talking about.
You see some? Faro mentioned you found Beta in one of those pods. I would hate to be locked up inside such a thing. There's barely room to breathe.
All right, what are we? Uh-oh. Okay. Hopefully there's no robots in here.
gas from my stash when I need it.
Are we looking for... What are we looking for? I don't have a number.
I think I found
here
what
we
we're
go.
looking for.
Let's hope it holds the answers we seek.
Please don't be loud.
I'll download the database to your focus, so you can search through it later.
What about the components?
They should be somewhere on the... Spectres!
Fight with honor!
Really? Shit. Okay. Jump, Aloy! Uh-oh. Whoa. What the hell? Oh my god. Don't kill me. Okay. Where'd they go?
Well, it's covered in acid.
Oh god. Whoa. Didn't even see that. Come on. Uh-oh.
You are well trained.
Did it not explode? Okay, wasn't expecting that. Help. Okay. One down. One to go. He says that every time, like right after I've already done it.
The Zeniths might send reinforcements. We need to finish up and get out of here. The components should be somewhere on the second floor.
I'm right behind you.
Hang on, we gotta loot. Really quick. Okay, let's go. don't want to randomly run into a machine. Shit, I have to go. Okay, hang on. Does it climb on the wall or? Please don't see me. Please, please.
We need to search the entire floor.
I'll keep a lookout. Don't want any more surprises.
Good idea. A vent. Might be a way out of this room.
Okay, where's that vent? Ah. Hey, look, just hang on a second. Okay. Just have to make sure. I saw something purple. Didn't want to miss it. Dead end? Okay.
Components have to be here somewhere. Please tell me the components are in there. I should go back and give these to Kotalo.
I hate this thing. Every button has multiple uses, so... Shit. I don't see anything. I guess it heard me from somewhere else in here. I don't know. I'm leaving though. Catalo. Did I read that before?
You found the components?
See for yourself.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Something wrong?
I was just thinking about what it will be like after I build the arm. Will I feel different? Whole again? Idle thoughts. They can wait until we're back at base.
You go on ahead. I might want to take one more look around, in case there's anything useful.
Very well. I look forward to putting what we found to good use. Walk with the 10.
Okay. I kind of wish that it gave me the option to leave with him, but, you know, whatever. I can just fast travel out of here, which, you know, I should do probably. Just to save time. I'm gonna fast travel out of here. I am going to do that. And next time I'll just buy, where's the base? On the mountain. I'll just buy more fast travel packs. I think they're like 25 shards. All right, Kotalo, let's see your new arm. Unless I have to wait to see it.
The old ones created so many wonderful inventions to help others.
Strange. Need something else?
How's it going with the arm?
It is nearly complete, but I'm still adjusting the fittings. Soon, I must test it.
Looking forward to it. You probably want to get back to training.
Be safe.
I'll leave talking to him for the next
Dinosaurs.
talk I have with all of the crew members. All right. So we can stop over in Falls Edge, and then from there we'll find Alva. When she first said her name, I thought she said Alpha, which, you know,
Survive freezing? So can I.
would go together with the whole beta thing. I will fast travel here. Or can I fast travel straight to Falls Edge? Black screen. Did they fix it? Maybe I waited long enough.
I
No.
see you, champion.
No.
Sit,
No.
please.
I will not get trapped. I should have gone to my, I want this. I also don't have any plasma weapons, so I should probably, I'm gonna make a job for that. I don't have any frost weapons either. But
Next time, perhaps you could make a purchase.
wow. That was rude. I am not under any obligation to purchase from you, sir. Where are we going?
vigilant.
Your
You
enemy
defended
is
the coup.
mine.
We thank you.
We must all unite.
This must be Fall's Edge. Tala said I could resupply here and head for the Quen Ferry.
Resupply as in I just buy stuff here? I thought I was gonna talk to someone. I guess we can go to the workbench, probably unlock that campfire also. Campfire is unlocked.
My Fall's Edge behind me. Just gotta head west until I reach the coast. And the Quen Ferry.
Why did I need to come here? Where is the... It's up.
I think I might head over to this time, Dax.
Up here?
May your blade be bright.
I did need to get supplies.
You, Outlander. Come and trade.
You know, I've dealt with people like that in real life where they're just like, hey, come over here. Buy something. Okay. Sure. What do you got? That's cool armor, but
Next time.
I don't need those stats. Y'all are so rude, dude. If this was Fallout, I would just... Anyway. Okay, campfire. Let's see if we can fast travel closer to where we need to go. Oh boy. Okay. We still got a ways. Wow. Hey. How do I get one of those?
I don't think I can damage that drone.
Oh. Hey. How do I... This isn't the time to find out. I will not keep getting distracted. Whoa. You saw that? That guy just fell out of the air. You alright? Holy crap.
I hear you got new armor.
Honor and strength.
You fought well.
May our blades strike us one. Walk among us. Be welcome. And watch you.
Okay, I just need to... Well, actually, I'm gonna hit the campfire, and then... Okay, campfire is unlocked. I need to get to the weapons. If you have anything good, I'll take that. I saved you guys, I deserve it. It's not stealing, it's payment. Down there? Okay.
Greetings, warrior.
Whoa, almost fell off.
Find this in my stash later.
Hi.
Outlander.
Oh, it's the same bow. What arrow is that? How do I, like... Oh, wow. I never hit that before. How do I see what arrow that is? Wait, so this is a sharp shot bow and then the other one's a sharp shot bow? Compare. I mean, I should get this one because it's higher stats all around. Plus, we get the plasma. But I don't have a thunder. I haven't fought a thunder jaw this entire game. Oops. I didn't even need to make that. I meant to compare. I mean, the stats aren't that different, except you get whatever that is. That other spear, spike. I mean, I should, I mean, should I get it? I keep doing that. No, abandon. Right now, it's not as good. I'm gonna hold off.
Will you trade with the Tanakh?
All right, let's go. No time to waste.
Trying to hurt yourself with those moves?
I have once or twice, you know.
Champion, the gala attack the core. May the day bring you victory.
I feel like it's gonna be hard for me to get back to another game after this. Too much stuff. I need to take some of this off.
Until I find the right cauldron.
Except I did. I don't know what you're talking about. Hang on. Tools. Cleanse? I don't need that. How do I... Crap, there was a way I forgot how to remove stuff from your... Tools? Tools, and then... Pretty sure I removed something. Now it's not working. Anyway. Anyway. I saw something down there. You can kind of see it outlined. There's something big. Oh boy. Okay, run past him. Apex.
Now they're mad.
Wow. I was right next to them. They didn't care. No coral. Oh. We missed our turn.
Okay. We cross the water, look for landfall, and over.
Okay.
No one here. That's strange. Well, nothing's stopping me from taking a boat.
All right.
pushing me south. There's no choice but to head for that beach. No one's guarding this side of the ferry either. Where are the Quen? They're in landfall, I guess. I'm gonna go find it. Should be to the northeast.
Okay. Let's go. New place. There must be a tall neck around here. Shit.
Right, because claws and shredding jaws weren't enough apparently.
I don't need to fight them. I would like to go around tall neck. Should I just get the tall neck? There's no way I'm gonna kill this thing with a stealth strike. Tall necks are too, like, involved in this game. You know? It's too much work. I can't just quickly go get a tall neck. In the first one, the first thing I did once I got to the open world was just get all the tall necks. This game, they like lock the tall necks behind things and they put them in places that you don't even know. Like I did a cauldron and the only way to unlock the top part of the map was because there was a tall neck in there. Wasn't like a working tall neck, but you know, well, it was a working tall neck, but anyway. I didn't know there was going to be a tall neck in there. What are those things? Like hell, I'm gonna fight one of those things again. No way. Not if I'm not forced. Where the hell is everybody?
So these are the ruins of San Francisco. An entire city of crumbling towers. And somewhere buried out here is Thebes. I hope Alva and the Quen can help me find it.
Hey, is this, uh-oh. Is this where that one, demo was set? Kinda looks like it.
I got the data I needed to override Red Eye Watchers.
Hey. Temporary override. It's so stupid. You don't need to follow me. I wasn't really the... If you follow me, you're just gonna be an enemy that I have to kill. That's why the temporary thing is stupid. Were they temporary in the first game and then maybe I upgraded it, or... Oh. What the... Hey! Pelican. Is that a bass? Shit. I need pelicans for something. Can't remember what it is.
Send this to my stash.
Did it fly away? Should have marked it. All right. Nice. It's fine.
A drone. Must be part of Cyclops. If I can get its data, I can reconnect it with the dome back at the base. But how to get up there? That must be the entrance to landfall up ahead.
Oh boy. Don't kill me.
Hey. Is that her?
The living ancestor.
The diviner wasn't lying.
Okay. Oh.
This is landfall, right? I'm looking for Alva.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me. Go. Let him know we're coming.
It's her!
The diviner was right.
Overseer Bohai. A stranger just walked through the gate.
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are. A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
May I present our honored CO?
So, here she is, our great mystery. Well, Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
A mystery indeed, my CO. How can she appear as Sobek, and yet know nothing of our ways? Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land? An ocean apart from the realm of the Chosen? And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can. But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us. Now speak. Why are you here? What is your purpose?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want. A way to heal the world.
As I suspected. Tell her.
We found Thebes, the final resting place of Ted Faro's secrets. It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that a machine has our people pinned behind their defenses, but they're holding out.
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
But I have a few questions first.
We will answer what we can.
So you found Thebes. How?
The ancestors revealed it to us not long after we made landfall. Almost a year ago. Through a scrap of ancient data discovered by Alva and verified by myself. It contained details about the construction of a great underground palace.
Where, exactly?
Close. Beneath the Great Pyramid in the ruins beyond.
Figures. Ted loved his pyramids. Have you been inside?
No. That has been a problem, one of many.
And we will solve them all in time. Getting back to the site is the one at hand. I hope you're as effective against machines as Diviner Alva suggested.
What exactly are you looking for inside Thebes? I thought Alva brought back the data you needed.
We risked much to cross the ocean. Therefore, we must unearth every possible link to the legacy while we are here. Especially one as important as Thebes.
We will not sail back until I have plundered its secrets.
So, Alva reports to you.
I was chosen by my colleagues on the Board of Overseers to supervise data retrieval on this expedition, yes.
And you're in charge of the expedition?
He is far more than that. You are addressing the cousin of the Emperor of the Quinn. Heir to the vast holdings of the Great Delta, the first CO in 5 generations.
All she needs to understand is that I am the authority here, and my will is to attain the secrets of Thebes.
Mine too. We're in luck. You crossed the ocean on these ships? Couldn't have been easy.
Greatness is never easy.
Indeed. It took 7 years just to build the flotilla. This expedition is the most important undertaking of our generation. A quest for knowledge across the gaping sea with nothing less than the fate of our tribe at stake. And none of it would have been possible without the will of the CO.
The voyage was difficult. The wilds here even more so. Our sailors and soldiers have suffered much. I know that. But all for the glory of the Quen.
Good to know. What kind of machine has your people pinned down near Thebes?
A Thunderjaw. We've dealt with them before, but this one is...
Tougher, stronger, and it has black armor?
Yes. How did you know?
Doesn't matter. Won't be easy, but I can take it down.
Then destiny shines upon us, as I knew it would. A living ancestor now walks among us, and she will help me attain the secrets of Thebes.
Resupply here if you must. Then on to Thebes at the base of the pyramid in the ruins. We will follow when our scouts confirm you've cleared the way.
Okay, I was writing something down. He calls himself CEO. Is that just like a thing that he heard, you know, CEO? I don't know. Seems dumb. Wow. The waypoint took me in a circle just now. That was weird. Oh, wait a minute. A Stitcher? Hang on. Really quickly. And there might be... That's the one that I'm wearing. It's just like a reskin, right? Crap.
I will await your return.
I want more stealth stuff. Who's selling weapons? Is it on the ship? You're not. You're not what I want. Damn it.
Destiny cannot be calling.
Oops. Okay, where are we going? Over there.
There you are, on the mend already.
Okay. Off to the big pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw.
Like I said, have not fought a Thunderjaw yet. And this one seems like it's going to be Apex. I don't think we fought a Thunderjaw in the Frozen Wilds.
I'll stash this away for later.
A barbarian! Run, stranger!
The machine
There's a
will
killer
kill
machine
you.
about!
There you are.
Oh.
I guess we're doing this.
Whoa. Oh. I thought it shot it all the way over here. Does he only have one? I'm gonna make sure that those, Shit! Ran into the wall. Okay. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Let me make sure that these things still come off. Okay. Usually taking these off is enough to kill it, but we'll see. I don't know if that hit. I need to, don't. Shit! That's what I didn't want. I know when they get close, they, Okay. Yep, I remember how fast they were.
I'm not giving up.
if you, wait, we did fight a Thunderjaw in the Frozen Wilds. Inside that, last... Please. I just want to take off your thing, dude. Okay. How am I gonna do this? Did that hit? I hate these things. Oh yeah, I can... Run! Okay.
It's off. Gotta get to it.
Hmm.
There you are. I guess we're doing this.
This thing takes so long. Go. Oh my god, it moved just like a little bit. Run! The damn tail. How do you get away from this thing? Hang on, I want to lose it. Oh wait, did it reset my now I want to get rid of the cannons, which are also detachable. Oh my god. Okay. Jesus. I need to get to the weapon. It's so fast. I should probably be using traps. I don't know if I took off the gun. He's not shooting it, so I assume so. Dude, chill out. No, 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 no. No! Oh my god.
Now this will do some damage.
Shit. Move, move, move. Of course, you turn.
Got it. That's all over.
Alright, let's do this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's killing the people. Help me out.
Come on, come on.
Come on. Critical. That didn't do a lot of damage. Wow.
You killed that machine!
Your CEO sent me. I need to speak to Alva.
Stranger!
By all means,
Over here!
Open the gates!
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to Landfall. I met your CEO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There was something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CEO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful. He's...
There they are. The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below, shall we?
Quite an excavation.
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out. Behold, the door to Thebes.
A door like no other.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Faro.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she could open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Faro, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
This is gonna sound weird, maybe, but can I kill that guy? Not trying to be an asshole, you know, but he's kind of an asshole.
Water's warm. Seems like a hospital. Look at that thing. It's huge.
Whoa.
It goes all the way down to the bottom.
Am I supposed to go down there? It's like lava. I don't think I should. Uh-oh, current. Never mind.
There's a rupture up there. Maybe a way in.
You can feel that current in the controller.
This could get me inside.
They didn't even give me time to restock. I just realized.
Okay. Looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure.
Whoa. That's kind of scary. Just a giant fan down here. What if it was... That legitimately scared me. Okay. All right, let's go.
This water's warm. Seems like a hot spring.
What do you call it?
It's huge. It goes all the way down to the bottom.
I really don't like this.
There's a rupture up there. Maybe a way in. Yeah, this could get me inside.
I don't know what that phobia is called, where like giant things give you anxiety, but I have it. That's why I was talking about the giant fan.
Looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure.
I'm gonna let it spin once. Hang on. No! I can... Whoa, Jesus.
Stop the turbine. Good. Okay, I'm inside, but how do I let the Quinn in?
There shouldn't be any...
Looks like an exercise room?
Here I am again. Hiding in the gym. Writing to stay sane in this crazy place. I can't believe Grigori's dead. Our so-called spiritual leader was fine yesterday, and then suddenly passed away in his sleep, and no one will talk to me about it. They treat me like a child, whispering behind my back, as if I can't cope with death, even after the end of the world.
So Ted had other people in here with him, including a teenage girl.
Who could that be?
The living area. It's pretty big, too.
I guess you guys were living nice after the end of the world.
There's nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let's face it, a harem living through the end times in a trillionaire's underground survival bunker. But now that Grigori's gone, I'm worried things will get even weirder. He helped keep Ted stable for a couple of years, sort of. Without him, who knows?
The girl's right. Nothing normal about Ted.
Was that the end of that? Can I get like a transcript? Okay. Who is this guy that was apparently leading them? I mean, Ted was leading them, but some spiritual leader. Who is this girl? Not like it matters. They're dead. Through there? Also through there?
I know everyone's reeling after Grigori's untimely demise. He was a deeply spiritual man who wasn't afraid to rip back the curtain and gaze where few men dare. I've asked Dr. Sumtow to, check on what happened to him. I'm sure he had some kind of condition or something. The main point is that while we certainly miss him, we will go on. Everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah, something tells me it didn't turn out that way.
This goes to the same area.
Let's hope this is the way to the main door, so I can let the Quinn in. Look at this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker.
What the hell is this?
There, the door. Let's hope I can open it from the inside.
most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? They're like contestants on a housewife sim preening for the hubby's attention. But Brianna, the Hollow Singer, she's different. She's always been nice to me. And I love her voice, which has been conspicuously silent since Grigori died. She doesn't speculate or gossip like the others. She knows something. I can tell. And I'm gonna find out what it is.
Okay.
Ah, good. An emergency exit function.
Emergency exit initiated.
Hang on, we gotta stand here all cool like.
The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Faro?
I am Faro, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations, his soul is my soul. His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete, as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and, as Faro did, the world.
Okay. I think there's some confusion here about who Faro really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world. And you. You understand, Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant. Come, we will descend into Thebes together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raiment?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Whoa. No. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Or what?
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
Excellent. Shall we proceed? Look at this place. The grandeur.
Pharaoh's domain. Simply breathtaking.
Excellent. Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his secrets. Let's go find them.
Your Magnificence, perhaps we should leave guards behind to cover our exit?
Indeed. And let it be done.
Okay, ready? This looks like a totally different game with her wearing this. Like Tomb Raider or something.
As destiny intended for me.
This dude.
Pharaoh's visage, a monument to greatness.
Truly, my CO.
It's a monument to something, I'll give you that.
Jesus Christ.
The Emperor will heap rewards upon you for this, my CO.
Great risks bring great bounties, Overseer.
when Gaia said he was narcissistic.
I think this way might lead down.
I didn't think like that, you know. He's like,
For posterity.
he's like a true narcissist.
No less than he deserved.
Brianna told me that Grigori hacked into restricted files and found out something awful. That Ted murdered important people who worked on Zero Dawn. Did Ted punish Grigori? Kill him for discovering what he did? How could that be? Dad said there wasn't a mark on Grigori's body. His heart just gave out.
Find anything interesting?
I can't make sense of it yet. So hey, this is weird.
I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Those certainly look threatening.
Statues. The guardians of Faro's domain.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here.
Guess it's just us then. It's on to me.
Into battle!
Why these things? I thought we were done with these things. Fire, right? I remember.
Firing! A hit! Good! Well. Fire!
Fire hot. Oh god. Damn, they really focused on her.
The diviner is down.
I hate these things, dude.
One roasted machine coming right up.
It is done. Well fought.
Thanks.
Where's Overseer Bohai?
He has decided to return to the surface. A wise choice. We can't afford to lose any more diviners than necessary. So, no more delays. We must proceed.
Is that what really happened? I don't trust this guy.
Brianna didn't wake up this morning. She's gone. Just like Grigori. I'm looking up at the giant, hideous statue of Ted in the Great Hall. At his eyes. And I know now that he's watching me. He's watching us all. He's always had power over us. I just never knew how much.
Did you discover some data?
A fragment. A testament to Ted's power.
If Ted is in here somehow, I'm gonna kill him.
Yes, that looks like the way.
Stop acting like you know.
When I built this place, when its special systems were designed, I knew what I wanted. Protection, of course. An unlimited power source, that was a given. But also... control. Over every possible eventuality. After all, you never know what'll happen, especially when the human element is involved.
What did you find?
Trust me. You don't want to know.
I guess I don't.
Ever deeper we go.
What is that? A reclining throne, attached to some kind of apparatus. I wonder what it does. An impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, CO. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her?
Hang on. We gotta look around. He was trying to live forever. Doesn't surprise me. Anything else in here? No?
Scan the device, if you will.
Shut up, my friend.
You did this for him? You put, like, off switches in everyone's heads?
Kenya, you mustn't judge me.
Please,
I had no choice. If I said no, what would he do to us? What would he do to you? You're my little girl. I was trying to keep you alive.
For what, Dad? Seriously, why? So we can be
Tell
trapped
me
in
what
this
your focus
underground
reveals
nightmare?
about the device.
You know what we have to do. Please.
Did you find a recording, Aloy?
Yeah. I'll share it with you later.
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted'll do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. For Kenya.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Faro used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death. But not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Faro.
I knew you would see, in time. Let us continue. His secrets await.
This guy's disgusting. And so is Ted Faro.
Is that a small office? For a minor functionary, perhaps?
An automated geothermal energy plant right under the city of San Francisco. A marvel. Even I can run it. And let's face it, I was always more of a visionary than an engineer.
I can feel it.
Which is why I had the foresight to insist on the inclusion of a very unique feature. Just in case anyone ever tries to steal my cheese, so to speak.
Uh-oh. Oh boy. That's not good. I feel like we're gonna be running out of here.
Break the door down.
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it.
I think I would be doing everybody a favor if I...
Ah, is that a vent of some sort? Not a bad idea.
Only I could slide down.
Hurry! Break it open!
Hello?
She's gone. Did she make it to the other side?
I'm not letting you in. Hopefully this isn't timed. Also, is there any audio logs? Docs?
A console. Maybe I can access Ted's files from here.
I feel like I'm being prepared for something. There was talk of a mutation. Let's see what happened to him.
There. Omega clearance. Got it. What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Somtown's dead. Along with his kid. Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life. And this is how they repaid me. By leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come. And I'll be here to greet them. Sometimes said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down. Time. And energy. Sometimes if the reactor can give me what I need to grow strong again. To get my shit back together. So I can greet the kids. They're gonna need me. My advice. My guidance. And then I won't be alone anymore.
Faro's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now. At last, Faro's legacy is mine. Is that?
It's him.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Faro has it rigged to melt down if...
Kill them too. No witnesses.
Okay. Shit!
Where's the ancestors? Have they injured you?
Got her in my sights!
I'm prepared for this. Oh my god. Okay.
Attacking!
Have flamethrowers? Oh my god. Oh, I'm stuck. Don't. Get the hell out of here.
I'm coming! Reach out that Outlander!
I want to push one of them into the, Oh, that's bad. All right, we gotta hurry this up. Did I miss?
I want you dead!
Let's strike!
Now put her down!
Oh my god, these guys are tanky as hell.
Faro rigged the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run.
I gotta go. All right, you and me. I believe there's gonna be more. I'm just gonna prepare a little bit. Maybe fire arrows. Did not mean to do that. And to do that. Whoa.
I'm firing! Ow! Ow!
Come with me. Is there still a guy in there? Holy.
More soldiers up ahead.
You guys are really staying around to do this? I can't even see them.
Are you alright?
Much better.
Do
For the glory of the Flash! Get moving!
Hurry, sire!
Come on!
Out of my way! Ah! Ah! Oh! 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 No!
Well, how the hell am I getting out of here? No way you guys are still in here, dude. It's hot.
Soldiers, above us!
Firing!
My God, why is she moving so slow? Whoop.
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What? No. No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
Hold on. You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. Oh, and instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me, you'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus. But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall. With the CO gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk. Might be worth looking around the island, too. I gotta change out of these clothes. I can't believe the CO made me play dress up.
Well, he was exactly like Ted. Oh, I never took the modification off this. Wow. I think the game is broken. My UI is not. It says the slot is locked. But it's an empty slot. Hang on. There we go. I need better coils. How do I get I don't have any coils that are good against arrows. Well, I could do that. Since I never really get in... Dude. 6%. This is uncommon. Alright, whatever, I'm putting it on. Well, that was a ordeal. Alright, we got a new quest. Gemini. I wonder how close to the end that is. I assume the people here are going to have, you know, what do you call it? Side quests. Someone here sell weapons? No. Whatever. Oh, I'm at the workbench. Right. Fully upgraded. Nice. Okay. We still cannot take too much time. I'm not gonna go back to their little camp. I'm leaving. Down here still needs to be clear. I don't know if this tall neck. My mind is telling me to go get the tall neck. I will resist. Let's see if Katalo. How are you guys feeling? Katalo?
You just need to find the right strategy. Forget it. The man is unbeatable at machine strike.
Where is she?
His people invented the game. What did you expect?
There she is. I hear you found Thebes. How was it?
Maniacs, lava. What's not to like?
I'll remember that next time I go traveling.
At least I got what we needed to trap Hephaestus.
Good thing I got my gear ready then.
Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
You look tired.
Ha! You never want to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours. I wouldn't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine, Erend. I should get going.
As soon as you want us heading out to those cauldrons.
I'll give you the heads up.
From the look on your face, I'd say the mission was a success.
I got Omega clearance. Is everyone ready to head out to Cauldron Gemini?
As soon as you give the word.
Did Alva make it here all right?
Our new Quen friend. The moment she laid eyes on the archives, she jumped on them like a long leg.
Sounds about right. Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good use.
The seeds have been planted. All they need is a chance to bloom. What? I thought that was pretty good. Zoe liked it.
I'm glad you and Zoe found each other.
Don't forget, you're to blame for that.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we can grab Hephaestus and finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. I should go get this to Gaia.
Of course. Let us know when we're needed.
Welcome back.
Good to be back. Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we had here, she turned so pale I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
Sounds like Alva. How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel and flesh, as Aaron likes to put it. You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
Read anything interesting lately?
I found out the old ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Tea, they call it. Apparently it helped soothe them. That and some sort of scented wax they used to cleanse their aura. Plus something called bubble baths. I think I'll stick to singing to calm the nerves.
Varl looks pretty focused.
He's been obsessing over the data revealed to us by Poseidon. Just the other day, we read about mountains hiding deep underwater that spew fire. If I understand correctly, Gaia said the flames they release come from the very center of the earth. Like a heart, beating with the life of the world. As always, the cycle can be found in even the most unlikely of places. Of course, Varl's mostly interested in watching explosions happen underwater.
I assume you've been looking into Demeter now that Gaia's merged with it?
Yes. It's been humbling. To know that the seeds I carry in this pouch came in turn from the seeds saved for Demeter in the old world. It gives me hope that the cycle of life will prevail now, just as it did before.
I need to get going.
Right. You've retrieved the Omega clearance. That means we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. I'll make sure my gear's ready. Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
Aloy, well met. We've been briefed on our mission, and are ready whenever you wish to head to Cauldron Gemini.
Were you able to finish the new arm Gaia was helping you with?
Indeed. I was hoping we could discuss it, if you have a moment.
What have you been up to?
Varl has asked to learn the differences between my people's clans, so I've been teaching him Tenakth history. It is heavy with blood and death, but also with honorable deeds and vanquished tyrants. Maybe you'd like to hear about it as well, when our mission is done.
I'd be honored. What do Tenakth do to relax? You know, to take a break from training?
We play strike. Your Oseram friend, Erend, is surprisingly good at it, although he has yet to beat me. It helps one think strategically, hones the mind for tactics.
Somehow that still sounds like training. Have you spoken with Alva?
The Quen is peculiar. Nothing like a Tenakth. Her mind is sharp, that much is certain. But it's hard to imagine her surviving in the wilds.
Trust me, she's tougher than she looks.
I will take your word for it.
Anything interesting happen while I was away?
I found an acceptable place to practice with my blade.
Oh, and where's that?
Outside, above the base. There's a nest of sunwings that are always up for a fight.
Ever thought of sparring with something that's not trying to kill you?
That would defeat the purpose of the training.
Found anything interesting during your training?
Gaia told me where to find data on how wars were waged in the old world. I knew the Ten fought against machines, much as we do now, but it seems they were among the last of their kind. Later, machines battled other machines on behalf of greedy leaders, as they vied for lands and spoils. At least the Tenakth have the courage to put their lives on the line when conflicts arise.
There is nobility in that. But maybe we just need fewer conflicts in the first place.
Yes, of course. Hekarro would have it so as well.
How are your studies going?
I wanted to learn more about the world of the Old Ones.
And?
I looked up this Faro Gaia said you went looking for, and learned about the plague of machines he unleashed. To think that the ancient world was wiped out by a mistake. A single miscalculation. There is no glory or honor in such a fate. Only hubris and pointless death.
That about sums it up. Anything else you've been looking at with that focus?
Gaia showed me the knowledge you recovered out in the desert. I am no chaplain, but I'd be curious to test if something I read is true.
What is it?
The Old Ones believed one could hear the great waters, even in the middle of the desert, if you carried the carcass of a water animal with you. They called them seashells.
That sounds kind of gross. I have to go now.
Then do not let me keep you.
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO. And there's more ancestors out there, returned from beyond the stars. Of course, they're trying to kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay. How about we take it one step at a time?
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at Landfall.
I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
Yeah, we are. I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data with the permission from the overseers.
Sounds restrictive and stifling.
Yeah, you are not wrong.
I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover, with this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how diviners analyze the legacy. That is, whatever part of it the overseers would actually let us study.
You wanted data, you'll find lots of it here.
A diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
You mentioned Eric Visser? How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics. Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand, to become the empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined. Yet another distorted interpretation in the legacy.
Well, at least you're piecing together the truth.
If only the overseers back home would do the same.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them. Whatever legacy they left behind, the diviners haven't recovered.
Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy, and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire, like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
Right. I'll start at the beginning, with the CO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe, and himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Faro, whom we consider the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Faro, revered ancestor. That's tough to take.
I know better now, of course. Anyway, the diviners discovered that Faro spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named Sio, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire, the living embodiment of Ted Faro, a renewer. It may seem strange now, but for a time, he carried all of our hopes. We really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be. What happened?
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease. And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse, but nothing improved the CEO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door, and more convinced that the title of CEO was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy. I can see that now. But what the CO became was a complete perversion of what principal diviners stand for. The pursuit of truth. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
So, Bohai, your overseer. Will he run things better than CEO?
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean. But he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right. The ancestors, is that what your people call the old ones?
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CEO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family. Your sister...
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners. Peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and increased rations. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the research academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone, not even your family. Unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
That sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that. Back at the greenhouse.
Diviner and many of the Empire, but like that is only over ensure.
What happened? I need to get going, but if you need anything...
All I need is to help you succeed in your mission. The plan Gaia told me about, to capture Hephaestus, it will help set things right.
I hope so.
Then I will do whatever I can. I promise.
I like her. Okay, I don't know if we should do wrap up his quest before we do this next mission. He might give me an item. I kind of want to talk to Beta. I want to see if she actually has anything to say. Or not. The door is locked. Maybe I'm confused. Maybe it was the other door. Pretty sure it was the one down there. Nope. Beta? Why is the door locked? Nope. Okay. Can't talk to her. I tried. Now I don't know if I should. I'm just gonna do Katalo's quest. I'm gonna finish it. If he gives me a new thingy, then cool.
I'm listening.
You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed. It's time to test it. And I want you to be there.
Okay. How are we doing this?
Not how. Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regala's tremor tusk? Right where the river bends?
Sure, if you want, but I'm not sure I understand.
You'll see when we get there. I promise.
Then I'll let you know when I get close.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Like I said, I'll call you when I'm close to Regala's old outpost near the bulwark.
May the 10 guide your way.
Tremor tusk? I don't remember that. Is this some mission that I haven't completed yet? Or... Oh, the mammoth. What? Okay. Game is glitching. Black screen. What the heck? Now that I expected, it's not doing it. The game is glitching so much that it fixed itself. Not sure if I wanted to pull something out of my stash.
Champion, over here. I've got something to tell you.
You, Outlander, come and trade.
Dash.
The Outlander has shown us.
What you got? Nothing new? They sell this? have this, right? Yeah. Oh, so they're... It's by... I guess I sorted it by what they do. So hunter, infiltrator, survivor, trapper. Cool.
Stranger, are you looking to trade?
Which way are we going? Can I just jump off here? Let me see the direction. I'm going further. I think I passed it. I needed that for something. Hang on. Stop. Stop. I can't. Is that what the... No, I think I needed... That was a salmon. I guess the bass wouldn't be here. It's too cold.
I think this is where Kotalo wanted to test out his new arm. Even though he didn't say how exactly. I should let him know I'm around and find out. Hey, Kotalo. I'm by the Tremor Tusk site, where we agreed to meet. Want to test that new arm of yours?
I'll be there shortly. Thank you for waiting.
Maybe now you can tell me what we're doing here?
Not just yet. Follow me, please.
Someone's being awfully mysterious.
You took your sweet time telling me what you wanted to do to the bulwark. Consider this my revenge.
Fair enough.
Oh boy. What if we have to fight something big?
This is it.
What am I looking at?
Oh, you'll see. Come.
All right, talk to me, Kotalo.
I wish to test the arm on that. It has menaced the valley for some time. Killed more than a few of the Sky Clan. But no longer.
I'm honored to help.
After you.
This thing destroyed
Let's see
me.
how this thing likes the taste of metal.
In the Forbidden... No, the Frozen Wilds.
Could freeze that machine.
Freeze. Shock. Oh, I don't have purge water. Oh god. Oh god. Jesus. Come on. Asshole. I unfortunately don't have any... Whoa. Let's go.
You should respect the Outlander.
Well, I think it's safe to say the new arm works fine.
Agreed.
Then why are you taking it off?
This is what I am now. What I overcame. Anything else feels... wrong. Like a disguise. I'll use the new arm when I need it, but the rest of the time, I will simply be myself.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
You have my thanks for doing this with me. Here. Something to mark our victory.
Thank you. I'll see you later then.
The Ten be with you, Aloy.
Not bad.
This will be in my stash when I need it.
What did he give me? Just the stuff that, he didn't give me a weapon or anything? Burning enemy increases impact and explosive damage against enemies in the burning state. I have not upgraded my stuff. Oh, Berserk. I haven't upgraded my Fire plus 12. My weapon's enough to like unlock second slots, you know. Which is the one? Plus 7. Nice. I should probably checking out what, you know, stuff I have. Wonder if I have better shock. Nope. I rarely use this now. Oops. I mean, I guess I could set them on fire and then put that on. But I'll just keep it like that. All right. Let's go back to the base and see if there's anything else he wants to give me. I should probably unlock that really quick. We're making good time. That was faster than I was expecting. I thought I was gonna have to retry at least once.
telling you.
Katalo!
Blades on their feet. And
Where you at, my friend?
Dance on ice.
That doesn't sound
Oh.
safe.
What the?
Does sound fun though.
Did I not speak to her enough?
I'm at your disposal.
I bet people are curious about that new arm of yours.
None more than our Quen ally, I assure you. She couldn't wait to take it apart and figure out how it works. I gave her the data I used to build the thing, hoping that would satisfy her curiosity instead.
Good luck with that. I need to go.
Of course.
Didn't give me an outfit or anything. Wow. How ungrateful.
Back again.
Anything new around here?
Katalo showed me the schematics for his new arm. I recall reading about robotic limbs within the Legacy, but I never thought I'd see one in action. Technology like that would be treasured back home. Think of what it could do for injured workers or soldiers. But knowing the Imperial family, they would use it for different purposes. Their own.
Replacing body parts as they grow older. Like the Zeniths.
Exactly.
I better get going.
Let me know if you need me.
Okay. It's time.
Welcome back. Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. Two overrides. What if the merge were carried out by two clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of two operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the Zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
Anybody seen one of my machines strike people?
Aloy. I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. their slave. Forever. Laurel and I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid. No! You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them. I told you from the beginning we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect? Beta, you don't have a defect. Beta, look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Frost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having a strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you. But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
Aloy, whenever you are ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
Is this like, you know, final mission, or I don't know. But we can talk to everybody again. I don't. Hang on. Need an egg. People have missions.
With cheese and some sauce. I like it already.
Which one is this?
Felt cold enough first.
I guess we can talk to them again. I don't know. I feel like this is final mission. I kind of want to check if it is, though. Like, is it gonna say, "Hey, are you ready? Are you really ready?"
Hello again, Aloy. Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta, I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, two heads are better than one, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
See you later, Gaia.
Until next time, Aloy.
Okay. I feel like this isn't the last quest. Maybe it is. Also, I feel like Gemini's gonna die. Hey, they got a metal flower here.
So big the old ones called it the lungs of the planet.
All right. Talk to everybody before we talk to Alpha.
They helped bring part of it back in Sobek's time.
The more I learn about the old ones, the less different they seem from the people of today. Aloy, are you well?
Had a bit of an issue with Beta. It's better now, though.
Ah, I'm not surprised.
Really? Why not?
I once knew a warrior who discovered he had a brother late in life. It was deeply uncomfortable for him.
Did he ever get over it?
In time. But not before the two siblings nearly killed each other in a single combat challenge.
Ah. Well, at least I avoided that. You nervous about the mission ahead?
If I live, it will be in victory. If I die, it will be in battle. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
I'll do my best. Think you're ready to put all your training to the test?
I am Tenakth. I am always ready.
I should go get ready.
I await your orders.
Hey, I thought I'd check in before leaving for Gemini.
Are you sure we shouldn't be checking up on you? Whatever went on between you and Beta sounded intense. Not that I'm judging. Forge knows all the screws flew loose every time Mercer and I fought.
I think we'll be fine from now on.
I'm glad to hear it.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means. And I'm not putting Varl anywhere near that stuff after that victory party in Meridian.
What about Catalo?
Ah, now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat. I think.
After we get Hephaestus, we'll be taking the fight to the Zeniths. So, no more reading.
It wasn't that bad. Not really. Besides, going through all that data helped me realize something. You know, the soldiers, the ones that fought the Faro machines so Gaia could be built, they were fighting a battle that couldn't be won. Not with all the weapons in the world. I think most of them realized that, whether anyone said it or not. They still did it, though. They bought time for all the eggheads working to save the future. Our future. As long as I can do that for you, I'll consider myself a success.
Thank you, Erend. I'm glad you're with me.
Okay, enough. I'm gonna get emotional.
I should go.
Same here. I got a date with a cauldron to prepare for.
Aloy, everything okay with you and Beta? It sounded like you guys had a, lively conversation.
We just had a lot to talk about.
Does this mean she's coming with us to Gemini?
It does. I hope you're ready to rein in the most stubborn AI of all time.
That's what all this was for, wasn't it?
Hephaestus won't go down quietly.
Hephaestus is just a program that's lost its way. We are fighting for our survival. I can always call upon the goddess if you're nervous.
Funny. How does everyone seem to you?
Anxious, but ready. I heard Katalo ask for Alva's help with his pulse generator. And I know he's been helping her with a few fighting techniques, just in case.
I hope they aren't needed.
Like I said, just in case.
Any last findings you want to share before leaving?
Not really. Though I've reached a decision.
Oh?
When we put Gaia together, I want to return to the Nora. Spread what I've learned.
You think they'll listen to you?
In time, I believe so.
If anyone can make it happen, it's you, Varl. What will you and Zoe do if you go back to the Embrace?
I hope she'll come with me. At least for a while. And I'll go with her to Plainsong too. She'll probably want to talk to her people about all this as well. We'll figure it out.
I know you will. I hope firing off those pulse generators will be enough to distract the Zeniths.
It'll work. It has to.
Always optimistic, huh?
Nah, just stubborn. It's a good quality to have when dealing with you.
Yeah, right. You were right, you know, about keeping Rost's memories buried. I guess part of me thought he was holding me back, because he wanted me to be a Nora. But the truth is, he gave me a lot. And I took him for granted.
He was a good man. He raised you well.
I'm glad you're coming with me, Varl.
Sure there's no urge to run off alone in there somewhere?
No more running. Hey, we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. You good with the plan?
I've already got the location of my assigned cauldron.
Good.
I heard you and Beta had a talk.
News travels fast.
It wasn't exactly a quiet conversation.
There were just things that needed to be said.
A healthy crop to those who clear the weeds between them, as the Utaru say.
You look like you have something on your mind.
We're going to war soon. And war is something I promised myself I'd left behind in the Red Raids. But the more of your data I go through, every voice I hear, every word I read from our ancient past, it makes me realize just how much life was given so that ours could flourish. Fighting for that gift, it's our responsibility. If we fail, it was all for naught.
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there, you sounded like Faro.
I don't know what you're talking about. I should go.
As soon as you intend to leave for Gemini,
you'll hear about it.
I don't know if I should talk to Alva or Gaia first. Let's talk to Alva.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. I was just studying the pulse generator schematics. The ones Gaia and Beta built. The craftsmanship is remarkable. Is everything all right? It sounded like there was an issue with Beta and the mission.
Not anymore. We just needed to talk some things through.
To understand one another is to embrace truth. Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit, but I did hear her singing with Faro not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. Zoe seemed so free when she did it. Like every emotion she had was taking flight in song. And she looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime. About Utaru music.
Maybe.
If you need anything before heading out to the cauldrons.
You have nothing to worry about. Gaia's explained your plan in detail, as expected from such an efficient AI. I've even received some very, succinct combat advice from Kotalo. You know, in case the Zeniths show up.
What kind of advice?
He, told me to run.
For now. We'll even the odds soon enough. Any more data catch your eye?
All of it? I have so much to study up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime. The sheer calculations needed for space travel. It's overwhelming to think about.
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff. Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night. Must be strange to think that some of the ancestors your tribe reveres are still alive. And here on Earth, right now.
Yeah, it is. Part of me's curious to know who else besides Eric Visser might be among them. Maybe Nikita Arand? We call her the Spark. The legacy tells us she brought unlimited energy to the old ones. Or Sung Jiao, whom we call the Healer. It is said she found new ways to extend the ancestors' lifespans. But my curiosity fades when I think of how different our view of Visser was compared to the reality that you experienced. Perhaps it is better not to know.
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Faro facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy tells us, anyway. If we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly. but one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
I should go. Make sure you talk to Gaia if you have any questions about the pulse generators.
May your path lead to truth.
And, like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
Forbidden Legacy? Only skill points, huh? Yeah. You know, I never talked about Ted Faro, but he was a mutant. What the hell did he look like?
Welcome back. Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta, I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, 2 heads are better than 1, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
So, about Beta. I never really saw the difference between us, until now. She's been through so much. Completely alone.
You have both endured many hardships. Different in almost every respect, yet equally remarkable. I like to think of you as 2 miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobek.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia. How's all of us settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was eager to study the data in the archive. A particular file soon caught her attention. Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and orderly. I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to design such a machine.
I'm sure she'll like that. When I set out to find a way to bring you back, I never thought we'd be here, like this. Among friends.
They have all come a long way with their improvised educations. Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to more tribal inhabitants, once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. As long as you're the one running the lessons. Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to
I heard
our
this
task.
before.
It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend.
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. Did all that she could. Thanks, Gaia. So I, found Thebes. What do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future humans. Given the tribal nature of new humans, and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming system, I imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
Okay. Yep, glad that didn't happen. Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Faro Plague reached it. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn staff and their families went to live out their lives. Do you know what happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years. My data indicates the facility went offline well before then.
Did the Faro Plague find them?
Unknown. My connection to the facility was abruptly severed.
So what will happen to this place while we're at Gemini?
All systems within this facility will continue to operate. As Minerva will no longer be masking this location, the facility will be exposed to detection. Though without my presence, it is unlikely to attract attention.
Let's hope so. I'll be on my way.
I wish you safe travels.
Okay, we're not gonna go do that quest yet. Let's do this one, and hopefully it's not hard. I really want to know what Ted Faro looked like.
I know that.
Am I leaving out this door? Doesn't show me in here.
Get a good glide in.
No more black screen. Seems weird. I guess we can't be guided there. You have to fast travel.
Hey, Alva. I'm in Landfall. Can you meet me here?
I'll be there as soon as I can.
Aloy! I'm here. Had to sneak past a few machines on the way, but I made it.
All right. Ready to talk to that diviner?
Yes. He's right over there.
Diviner Alva, what are you doing back in Landfall? And with the living ancestor?
We're looking for the At-Bay Research Center, where Leviathan was developed. The legacy tells us it's somewhere in the city.
Alva mentioned you've been collecting data in the area. Do you know where it is?
Yes, I stumbled across it, but there was no data there, only crumbling ruins.
Tell us anyway. We might be able to find something you missed.
Please, don't trouble yourself. I assure you, our search was very thorough.
You're hiding something.
What? That is absurd. A diviner must only speak truth, as you're well aware.
Oh, you're worried you found something dangerous? Something compromising on Eileen Sasaki?
Keep your voice down.
Look, I get it, Nirik. You want to make it back to your family, so it's safer to turn a blind eye. But think of Leviathan. How it could help everyone. Isn't that why we're here? Don't let fear deny us that.
Very well. The facility's just south of here, along the shore. But even if you find a way to fix Leviathan, it's sure to be shrouded in that which is forbidden.
Too often the truth is forbidden. Come on, let's go.
Please.
The Quen are honored to have you, ancestor.
I need you to guide me.
Not bad with that diviner back there. We've come a long way since we first met.
And Nirik's like I used to be, terrified of a misstep. And with the Overseers, he has every right to be. But what I've seen and learned since the greenhouse, it's so much more than what we're permitted. Diviners are supposed to seek the truth, and yet so much is kept from us. I'm tired of it. That should be the facility ahead.
That flat building over there?
Find a way in.
Up here. Well, Nirik wasn't lying about crumbling ruins, at least. Let's look around.
Okay, the waypoint is...
Another tall neck.
Uh-oh.
Aloy, why is the ground shaking?
That's not good, whatever it is.
Whoa, that thing is huge!
We'll have to take it out if we want to find that data.
Shit.
Okay. I'm with you.
Hunt will be over quicker if I use plasma ammo.
A chain reaction. But those are so small. Can't even really see them. Okay, I could try to get that. Those are detachable. And then they become weapons. All right, here we go. Are you with me, Alva? Damn it, I tried to... All right. I don't know if I should try to take those off. Shit. Okay, let's go again. Jesus. So fast. Watch out, Alva. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Damn it. No. mean, we're killing it, but... Whoa. Uh-oh. Oh, I did not mean to use this.
I have it! The legacy's wisdom guide me.
Alright. Apparently doesn't like that. Oh shit. Oh shit! I'm stuck. I'm gonna try to get the weapon. Okay, go, go, go. Come on.
This is a fight.
Is it like stuck? I think it might be glitched. That's fine for me.
Down it goes.
Whew. Well, I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
We should be able to look around for that data now.
Okay. That's a tall neck. Let's see. Is it in here?
A lot of sand. Not a lot of data.
Oh, I'll stay here. That looks a little iffy to me.
I mean, there's nothing in here. Oh. Okay. Let's avoid that.
I might be able to kick that vent open. Through here.
After you.
Time for a swim.
At least the water's not freezing. I don't think I'll be able to follow you there.
Oh.
Look at this place. I always try to
Better shake
imagine
off
what
this
it
wet.
must have been like back when the old ones were here.
It's less of a climb, I bet. Come on, let's check the upper floors.
Okay. In a second.
No, I'll wait here. Don't think I can manage that.
You okay?
On every expedition, the soldiers would lay down walkways and barriers first to protect us diviners. But this is actually kind of fun.
Oh, I'll stay here. That looks a little iffy to me.
There. Oh, the data on Leviathan isn't here. But there's some kind of log.
Delete the database? But Miss Sasaki, when you look at the reports, 3,000 exhibiting symptoms. Over 400 dead. The data's clear. Omarama is contaminating the water supply, promoting bacterial growth. And with Leviathan based on the same architecture...
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right? My father built this company thanks to world-class talent like you. And you know what else is world-class? Our legal team. So unless you want to spend the rest of your career in some dead-end, underfunded public research institute, you'll delete that database and forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
Yes, ma'am.
That was her. The ancestor, Eileen Sasaki. Hundreds dead. And she knew their system was to blame, but she had the truth erased. Were all the ancestors like this? Selfish, ruthless, immoral? And yet we hold them up as paragons of enlightenment and virtue. Given what we've learned, I don't even know if Leviathan will work.
Hold on. Let's not give up just yet. You said before that the old ones use Leviathan to control flooding. Which means it probably worked. We'll know more when we find the data on it. The recording mentioned a copy was sent to Eileen's office.
To their corporate headquarters. There. Let's go. It shouldn't take us long to get to the tower.
Lead on. So what was that other system the recording mentioned? Omu Ramba?
The legacy tells us it was the predecessor to Leviathan, a system that manipulated floods to bring life to a barren desert.
Quen seemed to know a lot about this ancestor.
Diviners spent years trying to figure out how to restore Leviathan. We found a lot of data on Eileen Sasaki in the process. Though, now I wonder how much of it is actually true.
Entrance is blocked. Gonna have to find another way in.
The soldiers built a path on the nearby ruin. Might be able to cross over from there.
Lead the way.
Hold on, Elva.
I think this is as far as our soldiers got.
We'll have to climb higher to get into the tower.
I'll follow your lead. Up we go.
You doing okay, Olva?
Yes. Don't worry about me.
Glinthawk. Great.
Did it see us?
I don't think so, but we'll have to be careful.
How are we going to get across?
Oh, that beam looks promising.
This is a lot higher up than I thought.
I probably should have pulled that
I'll wait
down.
here. Don't think I can manage that.
Aloy! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're still falling. We're still fall. Jesus. Have to go all the way back up. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. So... Oh, don't want to use that.
Glinthawks. Well, we have the element of surprise.
Or we could sneak by and, you know, not fall off the tower.
Can we sneak by? Can I override these?
We have no choice.
Shh. Just chill out.
We're still undetected.
I probably should have overridden one.
There.
We should
No
get
more
going.
Glinthawks.
I've heard our soldiers say the Glinthawks are the worst.
Yeah. Well, they used to be. They're not that much of a problem now.
Up this way.
Stormbirds are the worst.
Aloy? Look really high off the ground.
You can do it, Alva, okay? Just don't look down.
Right. Of course.
There's the
Super
tower.
easy.
Should be able to cross over. But we are going to have to jump.
Aloy!
I'm okay. Clear some of that debris first. Okay. Should be able to make it to the other side. Made it. Okay, Alva, your turn.
Right. Yeah. Aloy, can you watch me and make sure I do this right?
Come on, Alva, you can do it. It's okay.
Please don't break.
You're fine. You're not gonna die.
Alva!
I'm okay. Wow. That would have been a long way to fall.
You almost died.
You sure you're okay?
Yeah. No, I'm fine.
Oh, door's locked.
Let's keep going.
I think it needs a passcode. Huh.
At Bay funding date, month and year. Okay.
This says the code is the month and year the company was founded.
According to the legacy, it was October 2023.
Next year. Uh-oh.
So the company was founded in October.
Which is the 10th month of the year.
Oh, okay. Wait, why did I... 10... 2000...
So got it. So the company was founded in October.
Shut up, Aloy.
Which
Maybe
is the
data on
10th month
Leviathan
of the
isn't here.
year.
Cost reduction strategy. We're talking about people's lives here.
I did as you asked on Omuramba, but this is worse.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management. They're confident that the chance of another incident is within acceptable parameters. We're moving ahead with Leviathan.
You know, Dad, shortcuts have a way of catching up with you. Within acceptable parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want. But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Guess Eileen and her father didn't always get along. But it seems like covering up Omuramba wasn't her idea.
Doesn't matter. She still had a part in it.
Well, let's keep going. Her office must be higher up.
Damn, we're still not on the floor we need to be at.
Dead end. There's a ladder in that shaft, but it's blocked.
I might be able to pull the rubble out from the other shaft.
I really hope we're not gonna have to fight that storm bird I saw.
Let's see where this leads.
You go on ahead.
Jeez.
I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
Okay.
Oh boy. How am I going to get up there? Okay. Yo, why? Aloy. Okay. We're just going down apparently. Oh. Okay. What is happening?
Hey, Alva?
Yes?
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too. Are you doing okay, Aloy?
Yeah, it's just a long way up.
Can I jump backwards to that? Oh, over here? Okay, that was not the way. Wow. Reach out. You almost did it. There you go. I saw... Oh, it's up there. Not sure if I can get to that. Can I glide to that? I'm not sure if that's where I need to go. I don't think I'm gonna be able to jump and grapple. How do I... Like that? Wait, isn't this where I just... God damn it. Do I have to jump to that? I must not be seeing a grapple point somewhere. Oh, wow. I was looking at the wrong part of this beam. There you go.
Now, how to get up higher? How about you, Alva? Any luck finding a way up?
Not yet.
Whew. Well, that's done with. Okay, I'm back at the shafts. If I blow up that fire gleam, the elevator might fall and open up a path for Alva. Hey, Alva? Step away from the shaft.
Okay. Whoa! Oh! I can reach the ladder now! Be right up, Aloy!
Looks like there's another floor above. Might be Eileen's office.
Okay, I'll meet you up there.
All right, Alva's on the way.
Made it!
Let's see what's up here. Another locked door. Need to figure out the passcode.
These artifacts, I think these were Eileen's. It's every diviner's dream to discover even one of the ancestors' artifacts.
And maybe they'll help with the door.
Oh, that must be the Larson McCory Award. The legacy says Eileen won it when she was 40 for her work on Leviathan.
Interesting.
40, huh?
This looks like some kind of prototype.
For water purification. Must be the H2 flow.
What?
H2 flow. Their early inventions had strange names.
H2 flow. Maybe it's corresponding letters to numbers. Let's see. How many can we put in? H2 flow. What letter is H is... Hang on. Eight? But I don't know if it's like 40. And then H2.
Not quite right.
Hmm.
That's not it.
You gotta look around a little more. Oh, wow.
It's art, I think.
Could it be?
Could look around with my focus.
Yes, I think this was commissioned in honor of the company's 25th anniversary. That must be the Dragonfly 6. Ape used it in most of their construction projects. The Dragonfly 6 was their most successful model.
Huh.
Okay.
That didn't do anything.
Backwards.
I thought that would have worked. Did we overlook something?
That didn't work.
Is there another? It was 40 to 25 6.
2 artifacts on the ground. Maybe they used to be on opposite pedestals.
Gotcha. So no. Wait, yes. No. How did I do it before? Did I do 25 first? 25, 6, 2, 40.
I'm gonna take a look at those artifacts.
No. 40, 2, 6, 25.
That did it! You can almost see the whole city from up here.
Corner office. Impressive view. It must have been Eileen's.
Let's see if the data on Leviathan is here.
Well, it's official. Eileen Sasaki, CEO, chair, and worst daughter in the world. Security had to escort Dad to his vert. Guess we'll be speaking through lawyers from now on. Looking down at the world from here. It's hard to see the details. People become risk factors, statistics, far too easily. Omuramba was supposed to provide clean water, improve lives. It was easier to pretend there wasn't a problem. Easier to believe the lie was truth. But I don't want to pretend anymore. I will build Leviathan right. No more shortcuts. No more lying. Just a safe face. It won't undo our sins. My sins. But maybe we can still do some good.
She overthrew her father, took over the company, so that Leviathan wouldn't end up killing people.
It sounded like she regretted covering up Omuramba's failure.
She wasn't perfect. Not a paragon, as the Quan believe, but not a monster either. She tried to make up for her mistakes.
And now you know the truth.
As for the data, Leviathan... yes, it's here. Downloading a copy now.
Is something wrong?
I think I'll stay here a while longer. There's a lot more data that I want to look through.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Down is always easier than up. Let's speak again when we're back at base.
Okay. I'll see you there. Well, after climbing all the way up, why not glide down?
Wait, you're going to what?
Just thinking about it.
Let's do it. Into that pool. Uh-oh, never mind. Cool. was gonna try to get the other campfire, but actually we do need to get that campfire. What the? Garage disappearing in... The poppin'. What is happening? I think you might be able to... I think there's a trophy for gliding for a long time. You can probably get it there. Just have to find the right place to glide to. Or maybe there's a higher place. I don't know. Alright, let's head back. Oh, I'm not using the fast travel? That was longer than expected.
May honor guide you.
Storm's over. Feels
What?
like I've been scraped raw.
Did I not? Oh, I went to the wrong place. If she is not ready, then I guess we'll just do Gaia. I would hope she's ready. You again, dude? How many times? How many times do you want me to talk to you?
Aloy, do you have a moment? Aloy, I'm glad you're here. I wanted to give you this for helping me get the data on Leviathan. I didn't really know what to give you, so I asked Zoe what you might like.
Thanks, Alpha. I'll put it to good use. Have you looked through the data we recovered on Leviathan?
There is much to sort through still, but I believe we'll be able to get it operational and turn back the floods. And I've given more thought to everything we've uncovered about the ancestors. The Overseers would have us believe they were infallible paragons. But Faro wasn't. Not even close. His greed led to machines that devoured the world. The archive of the Old One's knowledge destroyed, just to erase his mistakes. So, when we learned that Eileen had a hand in covering up hundreds of deaths, I started to think they were all the same. Selfish, egotistical, cruel. But, in the end, it's not that simple. The truth isn't a straight line of ink on a crisp scroll. It's a splatter, smudged and faded on stained parchment. I wish more Quen could see that, instead of looking the other way, or twisting the truth to serve their own schemes.
I doubt Bohai would agree with you.
No, nor the rest of the Board of Overseers. As Eileen said, it's easier to believe the lie is truth, but it's worth fighting for. And this diviner, at least, won't settle for anything less. For that, I thank you, Aloy.
I need to go get ready.
Right. So should I.
Protector? You guys did not just give me the same outfit. Just with different... second chance. What is that? That's kind of cool. I'm never gonna upgrade that outfit though to get it, but you know, it's kind of cool. You also. What is up with you guys? Also, you two never gave me a quest. What's up with that?
Hey.
What's wrong with your shoulder?
Yeah, it hurts a little. Yeah, maybe a lot.
What'd you do?
Well, I tried to arm wrestle with Cthulhu.
Yeah, maybe that wasn't such a great idea.
I was just curious to see if that new arm of his was as strong as it looked. Turns out it really is.
I gotta go.
Hey, let us know when you want us at those cauldrons.
Why is he such a child? I need to stock up. This is not my room. Forget it.
Think we can talk?
You already know my answer.
Anything new going on I should know about?
The Quen has been more insistent than usual, asking about the visions at the Grove. Her pursuit of knowledge is relentless. The 10 would have a hard time fighting her off.
Just think of her like one of your chaplains.
Yes. Only more persistent.
I need to get some things ready.
May we ride to victory.
Let me do one more. I'm gonna grab this. Let me do this. Those spikes came, these right here, they came in handy for people. I know it sends them flying now. That's fun. Don't know why. How did I use those? I must have accidentally select them. Everybody full? Okay. Don't look at it. Don't have time. Nope.
Right, let's look at this.
Just gotta save real quick. Don't close the door. I'm coming right back in. All right, let's do this. I don't think this is going to be the last mission. If it is, it's going to be really long.
Welcome back.
Hey, Gaia. Me again.
Welcome back, Aloy. Where shall we resume?
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
Right, connection's in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right?
In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too. Mine as well.
Okay. Radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Imperative escape containment. Applying countermeasures.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working! It's got nowhere to go!
Capture imminent. Initiating contingency 13F.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
Facility activated. Engaging autonomous defenses. Directive neutralize.
That means machines are on their way. Get ready!
Here they come!
Varl, stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful!
Wow, already? We haven't fought one of these before.
Stay back!
Aloy? Help!
It's fine. You're fine. I don't think you're gonna die. Weakness, fire, acid. I can't remember how I took these things. Oh, the drum, right? Something about the drum. Reinforcements. I don't even know if it can do that here. I need to take these off and then acid canister.
Get back!
No!
God, I hate this stuff. Dodge. Don't dodge fast. Alright, I'm coming.
Over here, you!
Stop.
Aloy! Get a hand over here!
Whoa.
It's really angry!
Draw it away from Beta!
Oh, you wounded!
Stay back!
I'm fine. I need help, though. Yeah, you say you need help, I need help. I'm getting tag teamed.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Dude, this is so stupid.
Get back! Tend your wounds! I've got this. Over here, you! Aloy, get a hand over here!
Oh!
Draw it away from Beta!
Oh my god, dude.
Stay back.
Hold on!
I have the wrong ones equipped.
Get back.
Hang on. Damn it.
Over here, you.
Come on.
Take this ammo.
It's eating at its armor.
Aloy, need a hand over here. I'm on this.
It's really angry.
Okay. Chain reaction.
Drawing away from Beta.
Where's Wow.
Stay back.
Stop.
Aloy?
Get back.
That's all of them for now.
Back to where I am.
Jeez. Okay, hang on. Where's the
You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled.
I don't know why like using regular attacks uses stamina, like weapon stamina. Makes no sense to me. Because look, this one I don't have any unlocked attacks. And it doesn't have any stamina. So why should regular attacks? I don't understand. Buried under the ground. Alright.
Okay, I gotta chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core.
Alright, Hephaestus. No thanks.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feet. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there.
If it's a fire claw, I'm gonna hurt somebody. Where are my... Jesus. There's too much stuff down there.
It's some kind of production chamber. Hephaestus is up to something, all right?
Is that what I think that is?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Hephaestus is hiding too.
Alright, hang on. I need as much, like, ammunition as I can get. Resources. Is that a new machine? What if they do something like, Mass Effect 2? It's like, humans are the apex predator. So they make a human machine. That was so stupid. But it wasn't even gonna be like flying around space as a human.
Hephaestus is hiding. Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go. Well, that doesn't sound good. I might be able to catch a ride on the rail. Go over the shield.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Okay. Drive Hephaestus out of here.
be a node you can override, near the central platform.
Thanks. Maybe I should deal with these machines first.
Do I have to deal with them, or can I just... Is this like somewhere that I can hide from the machines? Oh, what the heck? Apex Red Eye. I can't tell if it's looking...
Fire could do a lot of damage.
There's too much stuff in here. Does it just stand there? I don't even know if I can one hit. Back up, back up, back up. She takes way too long to do stuff. Please. Go on your way. Damn it! You know what? Maybe I'll just try from the other side. I could try to one-shot this thing. Don't look this way. Or stealth kill.
Countermeasures deployed. Secondary defenses.
Damn it.
Oh, great. The machine's on the way.
Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
Shit! Oh, hi. Hang on a second. Whoa! What? What is that? Oh my god, that thing is fast. Okay. Frost. Explosive. Okay. Thought it was fire. I can do a chain reaction on that with acid. I really like this music.
I'll give up the hunt soon enough.
Uh-oh. That's pretty good. I hit the wrong thing. There you go. I think I got it. Please. Whoa. That was a bad idea. More machines came in? If I can get a stealth hit on it. Man, these do not do... Oh, hi. Oh my god. No, please. Shit. I'm leaving. Oh my god, did I not prime it right or something? Guess I didn't hold it enough. What are you weak to? Please just show me. I don't need to know it's a new... Oh my god, dude. This thing is a pain in the ass. Okay, the only thing that can do a chain reaction is the plasma, but I don't have that. I'm surprised that didn't hit me.
got them all.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
I didn't want to do that. And when I say I didn't want to do that, I mean I didn't want to do that, you know, at this time. I didn't want to waste it on just a, well, I guess it's an Apex, but I consider it just a regular enemy. Wanted to wait for like a boss or something.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, it better not get comfortable.
Energy containment failed. Safes overridden.
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy! More machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close!
Yeah, I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out!
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right. Or some luminous braiding.
We could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity! I think we can do this, Aloy!
I should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
Hang on. Probably should have upgraded my potions pack. My neck is starting to hurt.
Just a little longer. All right. I need to drive Hephaestus out of here.
There should be another node to override.
Got it.
Okay. I tried to drop, but it didn't work.
Let go.
Shit. Whoa! Shit!
Oh, here we go again.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
Kangaroo? Oh my god, I can't use my focus. I don't know the, Wait, they don't see me. On the back? Shock damage? Shit, I should have tagged it. I need chain reactions. Please. Please have common sense. Swear there was, I guess it was just explosive. God, that thing is gonna be a pain to take out. That took off some. It's down.
I broke it off.
Oh my god. Are you right between the legs? Damn, it keeps hitting. That's ridiculous. All right, stay there for a second. Go down. I can't. Damn, dude. From one... Oh, God. From one attack, all my valor went away. Did you just hit your own... I guess I could make them berserk, right? Why are they attacking? I'm so confused. Oh, it's too big. Damn, dude, just screw it. Uh-oh. Wow. Wow, cool. Go fight each other. Why me still?
Everything in my focus is garbled.
Wait, how much health does it have? Oh, wow. A lot. Never mind.
That's all.
And there. Node access restored. Now you can override it.
Good work.
You did the heavy lifting.
I did do the heavy lifting, didn't I? Everybody out here not doing as much as me. I'm just a regular girl. You know? Anyone can do this. But for some reason, I'm the only one who can. Or the only one who does. Ouch.
Okay. Festus is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
The machine Festus was building. It must have finished it.
It's powerful. Whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, thank you. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Okay. Be safe.
Oh boy. Alright. If it is what I think it is...
I should scan it first. Those things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up.
It's a dragon, dude. Or, no, it's not a dragon. It's a... Oh god, what do you call it? Like that thing that was in Jurassic Park 3. Frost Purge Water? Guess what? Those are things that I cannot use. I can detach those. It seems like I'm going to be using detach a lot. Don't have frost. Okay, I'm gonna try to get these weapons off. I guess. Get out of this.
It finished charging. It's covered in plasma.
What does that mean? Whoa. Whoa. Probably shouldn't get close to it, but desperate times right now, you know? Oh, did that miss? Oh my god. I don't think its weapons are out all the time. Oh god. Just stay.
Charging up again.
Oh, if I can...
Down it goes.
Shit.
Maybe purge water can...
Oh god.
Got plasma on me. It's gonna explode any second. Maybe one of my potions can help.
Like, oh. Crap. Well. Like that? Need to heal. Right now, I just want to stop him from attacking. Come on! Nice.
It's done.
You did it! There should be one more note to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
Wow. And to think I wanted to take off that potion. Look at that.
No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Imminent retreat to facility core.
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Varl. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
I feel like Beta's gonna die. I'm coming. I just don't know what's coming next. I mean, that seems like the last fight that they would throw at me, but who knows?
Aloy, the bypass is done.
The core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained. And we better get started with the merge. It's all set up.
Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
To complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
Well, hello, redundant copy. You've cost us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
Ooh! Get behind me.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her!
No, I can't even see her!
Beta. Faro. Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast? Okay.
So, did...
Why did Tilda bring me here?
Did Varl never have a companion quest?
What was all this for? Some kind of survival bunker?
Where's that music coming from?
What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain.
I'm very confused. If she could do... Why didn't she save Beta?
Stunning, isn't it? Paintings weren't the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Von Vianen's leaded ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Von Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial?
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow.
A lot of weight on his shoulders. I know the feeling. She's pulling out her own hair. Out of madness, out of grief. It's hard to watch her suffer.
Is this also art?
The Gust. By Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it. Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world. A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits. Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Celine's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn. My favorite pairing on the left is Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery, Woman Reading Music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later.
Okay. Why does Aloy look like she's barefaced? As far as I know, she doesn't normally wear makeup, but why does she look like she's taking it off?
Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save. Not the least of which is in that vault. There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment more. Or come upstairs and we'll get down to business. Your choice.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down. There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere, remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Regala and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Faro's machines were devouring the Earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now, finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be, but her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it?
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes. Though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Regala's only interested in killing Hikaru and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zenith?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hikaru.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside. So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was Everything she was, I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning, a touchy subject in those days, because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling. First Faro. Now Hikaru and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it. What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra projection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenat. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Silence to the table.
Not if. When. Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
What the hell, dude? I was not expecting any of that. I figured Beta was going to die, and I totally ignored all the signs that it was Varl. He kept saying how he was gonna go back and take the information, take
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
Well, I'm sorry about that. Varl. Is it possible for me to come back here? This is a very cool place. I don't know if I can fast travel to that. Where is this? Oh, metal flower. Is this the one that I just looked at? Has to be a metal flower. Oh, it's on the other side.
I can grab this from my stash later.
How? Did I drop in here on the... Uh-oh. Did I trap myself in here? How did I get in here? I like slipped down somewhere. My God, I'm not supposed to do this. Okay. If there's an opening...
Past those mines now.
Oh, look, the room. That was weird. They did not close this up properly. You can just get in. There wasn't even anything good in here. I mean, there was a data point, but, you know. So I can't return to the base because I'm kind of done. What is this? Oh, return to the merchant. Kind of done for now. Otherwise I'm gonna go in like for 6 hours. I don't want to do that. My neck is starting to hurt. Damn, that was crazy. The Wings of the 10. This, just from the rewards that you get on this, that looks like it's gonna be a crazy mission. Damn, dude. They really killed Faro. Oh, there's only a little... Only 4 more people to meet. Or 4 more important people to meet. Is Regala in here? Did I pass her? Regala. Oh, she has a mask on. Okay, anyway. I don't know why I just went through that. Forgot I was recording. Oh boy. Also, what? They like changed the color of the outfit I'm wearing. Is it supposed to change? I think it's a glitch. Gosh, this game is really good looking. That just looks like the side of a mountain. Also, when they were talking just now, the faces and everything, it just looks so good. I just can't I can't get over how good this game looks. If it's also very similar to
Going down.
if Mass Effect was set on Earth, I feel like it would be like this. Anyway, where is that campfire? I'm just gonna go over there, save, and then I'll end it. Of course, there's a bunch of machines around. I'm just gonna go this way. Hopefully my stealth keeps them away. Man, kind of sad about everything that happened. Anyway, thanks for watching. That's all for now. I need to spend these points. I need to go. I don't know how to unlock all this. I don't know how to lift the fog. I assume this, but will it unlock all the fog down here? And now we know exactly what this is. I saw it. It's huge. Anyway, okay.